Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I've already been tinkering with this for a couple minutes, actually. Yeah, I couldn't wait. I did do a couple things last night too. I'll go over those in a little bit. JMT Blue, how you doing? Anyone else that might be lurking about, it's good to have you. Let me see. Let me try and do a better job of paying attention to pixels tonight, because I did a horrible job of it last night. I honestly kind of missed not having likes on the layout. It made it a lot easier for me to keep track of, but what can you do? I don't feel like setting it up again, just to have it occasionally break again. Alright, so I rearranged the characters a bunch. I made Gutsman darker. Like, I made his shade of red a little bit darker, because there was a little bit too much, like, red and red-orange in the piece. So I was like, well, let's make him a little bit darker so that he kind of doesn't pop as much as the others do. I just updated Wily's eyes. I also gave him teeth. I forgot to give him teeth yesterday. I blame the fact that the reference I was using didn't show any teeth either, but the problem was that it wound up looking like he was saying, where the hell are my dentures? So I gave him teeth last night. And yeah, I updated his eyes. If you compare to Dr. Light, I did the same thing with him last night, where I had the irises had lines around them. And the issue with that is I feel when it gets smaller, the eyes start to get, like, really muddy. They're really dark. There's way too much detail in there in a small space, and they're not reading very well, in my opinion. So I decided to try that without the lines. I think that looks way better. So I did a test on that with Mega Man last night, but I didn't, like, finalize it. I just slopped it in and said, well, let's see how it looks. Let's see how I feel about it after a couple hours. This is all after the stream, to clarify. I also tried one where I just made the line the same color as the eye. I wasn't that into that. That would be the easiest way to fix it. It would be very simple to fix that, but I just didn't. I wound up not liking it as much. I was afraid that if it still had that line, and then for the human eyes, which do have the pupils, it would have caused the same problem, where it would have just been too much detail in too small of a space, and it wasn't going to read correctly. So I decided against that. For anyone with, like, a bigger eye, that's still going to have a colored outline around it. The Yellow Devil was always like that. I changed the Sniper Joe and the Big Eye to that. And we're going to keep that in mind moving forward. Yeah, I think that's it. So, tonight, yesterday we did Dr. Light, Dr. Wily, and we added this little dude, the Bunby Heli. I don't know why the hell that's what they're called, but that's what they're called. Tonight we're gonna add a couple more little enemies. And I also want to make, like, a nice logo to slap at the bottom of these pieces. We might do a background for it, or I might do that off stream. I haven't decided yet. I mentioned last night that I was just gonna grab, like, screenshots from the game and, like, blur them and then have that in the background. There's a slight issue with that, where if I decide to create merchandise with this, which I was thinking about putting on a poster when I'm done, I think that would make it that if they wanted to, they could come after me, because I'm technically selling a screenshot from the game, even though that's not, like, the main selling point. I should probably avoid doing that, so I'd probably want to recreate it myself. So I don't know if we'll do that tonight. I might do that off stream. Especially because I'm not entirely sure how to do it, so might require some experimentation, but otherwise, let me get my references up here, and I have 5 enemies I want to add. And I think I'm mostly happy with where they're placed. So I think we're mostly good to go here. I think we can just kind of go for it. Let me see. That's the thing I didn't want to... Sometimes you see stuff on Google image search where you're like, I wish that wasn't now taking up storage space in my brain. Nothing bad, just something stupid. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be brave, and we're not gonna move everything off to the side. We're just gonna work with it the way it currently is. That could go horribly wrong. Could go horribly wrong, but we'll see what happens. And have you not been able to catch one of these yet, Blue? I guess that sounds accurate. Alright, let me see. It's funny, I was just wondering how you've been doing, because I was looking... Usually when I get up, I'll grab my phone and I'll open up the YouTube app to check to see who's live. And the thing at the top that just shows you, like, a list of who you're subscribed to doesn't seem to have any sort of rhyme or reason. They just show you a random selection. And for whatever reason, it was showing me your channel today, and I was like, oh yeah, I wonder how Blue's been doing. Yeah, that's what made it even weirder. It wasn't like, oh, Blue streamed today, so we're just gonna show you her channel. It was completely random. I don't know if it can't even be how long I've been like, those are the channels I've been subbed to, like, I subbed to first or something. I don't think it could even be that. You have tomorrow off, JMT? Is that for any particular reason? Because you said Thursdays and Fridays are usually your days off, right? You wish you could do stuff, it's just school's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be a sucky thing with having an interest in doing that sort of stuff, but being younger. On the other hand, you don't have a job or anything, so that's not getting in the way. So I guess that's something. Oh, you just chose to take Monday off. Is that for your birthday or for the friend's birthday? I'm gonna combine designs a little bit here, because honestly, the original design in the original game is like overly simplistic. So I'm gonna combine a little bit of powered ups design in here. Well, that's one of my many weaknesses. I can't remember birthdays for shit. So I have friends that I've known for 10 or more years that I don't remember when their birthdays are. Eno, I have no idea when Eno's birthday is, and I've known him for like over 10 years. I can't even narrow it down to a month. I think it's in the summer somewhere, but that's about all I got. See, I tend to not even remember that's what the number stands for. It's just a number to me, honestly. I don't look at it and think full name plus date. You know what I mean? Also, I'm already getting ideas for the Mega Man 2 montage, so yeah, it might not be too long before we start that one. I don't even know when my dad's birthday is, if it makes you feel better. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's in May. I don't know what day it is, though. Potential sore spot. Have they given Red Lantern a date yet, Blue? They confirmed it's still this year, right? I think the last time I saw anything, they were just like, yeah, it's this year, but that was about it. You can pet a moose. But it's a survival game, so I wouldn't. Because aren't mooses actually, like, really, like, mean creatures? So I wouldn't recommend it. Something's lopsided as shit here. I think I see it. Not that much. Yeah, I mean, it's a game, so fuck it, right? I think it was Guy that mentioned seeing a moose, and we were like, oh, cool, and he was like, no, they're actually super mean. What an asshole of an enemy. What can you do? It's iconic. November would be a nice release date for it, actually, because I feel like there's enough going on in October. Yeah, anywhere in November, really. Hey, Tornado Man, how's it going? Yeah, this is just like the main menu music for Mania. It's not Sonic 3's, but, you know. Wish there was a way I could, like, print what's playing onto the layout in some way. I don't think there is a way to do that with the software I use, though. I'd have to use something else. Best I could do is just manually print, this is the soundtrack we're listening to. You'd have to wait a while if it came out after the 21st. Why's that? Because it's getting too close to Christmas, I guess. Oh, so you're just hoping to get it for your birthday, I get you. Well, I seem to remember you thinking you were going to have to wait for your birthday to get Animal Crossing, and, you know, that worked out, so you never know. Especially because, you know, indie games are a little cheaper. I wish I could play some of the Mega Man soundtracks I have, but most of them are like remix albums, so they're probably gonna cause copyright issues. I don't really want to go there. I have a bunch of them, but... I mean, really, if it's a claim, that's not the end of the world. I guess strikes are the bigger concern. I don't know how aggressively Capcom goes for that stuff. Oh, you know what I could do? Do I have it? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have it. Fuck. I was gonna say the Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X soundtracks would be pretty good, but I actually don't have them. And I don't like to just look them up on YouTube and play them that way because ads. Not that there's anything wrong with this banger of a soundtrack, that is. Just, I'm sure a lot of people are like, why aren't you playing Mega Man music for this? Best I could do as far as official soundtracks is, I have the Mega Man 10 soundtrack, I'm pretty sure. Randomly. I'm not sure why I have it, but I have it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Which, if it has the special... Ooh, it does have the special stage tracks. I don't really love Mega Man 10's soundtrack, though. Like, it has some good bangers in it, but then some other parts of it are kind of whatever, in my opinion. Also, I know that, like, the chiptune sound is, like, kind of... an acquired taste. Like, some people don't find it to be very easy listening, so... Hey, guy. Yours is in November, too. Mine's coming up. Blue remembers, because... I think you said your brother's birthday's on the same day? Those are the birthdays I can actually remember. When it's something where I can be like, oh, it's 2 days before Christmas. Like, then I can remember birthdays. I actually don't like Mega Man 5's soundtrack that much. Like, it has some good stuff in it, but overall I find it to be pretty, like, underwhelming. I did recently come to terms with Mega Man 5 a little bit because it's a good speedrun. Because it's a very well-crafted game, I just find it to be kind of boring. At that point, the Mega Man formula was already kind of like, yeah, okay, we get it. Excuse me. There have been more than a few years where a major game release has come out on my birthday. Not this year, though. Well, there's probably something coming out. Just nothing that I particularly care about. I guess the Pokemon DLC is like 2 days later or something. Which I think that DLC will overall excite me a lot more because it has more multiplayer content. You know, I'm gonna take that out of the playlist. If I can find it. If it were the full track, I'd leave it in, but... Yeah, I think they're... I haven't been keeping up with it too closely, but I think they're outright... There's gonna be, like, outright, like, dungeons, right? In the second Pokemon DLC? Like, raid dungeons or something? So that should be pretty good for streaming, you'd think. Now, the downside is I think the appeal is, oh, you can catch legendaries, and I don't give a fuck about legendaries, so that is a bit of an issue. It's gonna make it slightly harder to get excited about it. Yeah, it's true. May is not a busy month for game releases. Sometimes there's a noteworthy release or two, but... they're usually just pushed to June at that point. DLC for Pokemon, is you groaning more than anything? Why? Just because of legendary, because that was... when I watched the presentation for it, that was my reaction. I was like, this all looks cool, but I'm getting a little sick of the... here's every legendary ever created. Like, I don't care. That's not what compels me. Yeah, the doubles thing looked pretty cool. That was a neat surprise. But the Yo-Dog, I heard you like legendaries, so we put legendaries in your Pokemon so you can legendary while you legendary. I was like, I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, competitively, all those legendaries is, like, bad news. That's why I was in support of not national decks, because I was like, it'll force people to actually do new things. To be fair, though, you don't play competitive anymore, do you? Or is it just that you feel like it's restricting you being able to if you want to? Which I could see that. I mean, there are always brackets that restrict using those types of Pokemon, so... But if you don't play super competitively, it's just that you kind of play, like, you know, like, online, like, quick play competitive, then yeah, there's, like, no restrictions on that shit, right? Or hell, even if you like to watch competitive, I could see why that would bother you. Because then it's even watching it. That's why I wouldn't watch competitive Smash Brothers. Because Melee was the same 4 characters all the time. I was like, this isn't interesting. Hell, even Ultimate now, isn't it just Joker and Pikachu? Like, isn't that like the only character anyone uses? Like, who cares? That's not interesting at all. As a competitive player, that may be interesting, but as a non-competitive, as a casual watcher, that's boring as fuck. And I think that's why esports will never be, like, super mainstream. Because they restrict themselves too much, and then, like, not only do they restrict themselves, and it's gonna be boring to a casual watcher, but they flood the thing, they flood it with jargon, and casual watchers won't know what the fuck they're talking about. There's too much to understand, and it's never going to be that mainstream unless casual players can actually watch and understand what they're seeing, I think. And when I say mainstream, I mean, like, as mainstream as sporting events. Where you can go to work and talk about the latest gaming match at the water cooler. Like, that mainstream. But if you try to watch, like, any esporting events, you're like, even as someone who plays the games, I tried to watch, like, an Overwatch event once, and I had no fucking clue what they were talking about, and I played the game. and I was still like, I have no idea what they're talking about at all. So how is it that a casual player is gonna know what the fuck they're talking about? We're talking casual player that, like, hasn't played the game, and they might be watching that as their exposure to the game. I think that's what made sports relatively... What made it, like, pretty successful is I think most sporting events are, like, relatively easy to understand. Even if you don't understand the intricacies, you can understand, like, oh, he scored a point. Like, you understand that that happened. You might not understand why was that worth this many points instead of this many points, but... you know enough to know that team just scored on the other team, and that's exciting. Half the time in gaming events, you don't even understand what you're looking at. Oh yeah, I think I watched somebody do competitive for a while, and I think I remember, like, Hidden Power Ice was, like, a huge thing, and it was mostly because of that. Yeah, like, you guys know, even from the perspective of doing, like, raid battles in Pokemon, I was always very like, man, don't use your legendaries, that's fucking boring. Like, there's nothing creative about picking a legendary. Or, yeah, any of the Pokemon that just everyone use, Lucario, Charizard, Garchomp, it's like, oh yeah, original. And ordinarily, I'd be like, you know, if you like it, you like it, right? Like, whatever. But there's also 900 fucking Pokemon. Like, just pick another one. Telling me there's no other Pokemon that you think is even kind of cool. And even then, I think those picks are better picks than legendaries. I'm one to talk, I guess, because my favorite Pokemon's a fucking first-gen starter, so... But it's also not Charizard, it's not the edgy boy pick, so... I realized last night, like, after the stream, and I don't remember what made me come to this realization, but... We always talk about how, like, I fucking hate memes, right? I realized what I hate more than memes is, like, the edgy value of it. Like, I don't think it's necessarily the memes that I hate, it's the fact that most memes are really edgy and tasteless and just not funny. I think Bulbasaur's an honorable mention, too. I like all three of the first-gen starters, just Charizard's overrated as fuck. And if I could go, like, 2 generations without seeing one, I'd probably be pretty pleased about it. I think it's just my distaste for anyone who likes things for the wrong reasons, like just because it's popular or because it's a meme. I was about to say I'd respect somebody that likes Dunsparce more than someone who likes Charizard, but there's a 90% chance they only like Dunsparce because it's a meme. Because, lel, who would pick Dunsparce, am I right? So that's almost as bad. Hi, Riley. How you doing? Oh man, these things are fucking orange too. Crap. I guess there were green ones in Wily's Fortress. I feel like they're more notorious for Iceman's stage, though, so I feel like we should stick with red. Red-orange. No, the Iceman ones are orange. They're also green and powered up. I think they're only green and powered up. Yeah, I'm tempted to, like, kind of mix color schemes a little bit on this one. I don't want all the enemies to be orange. Like... Susie's gonna be red, too. So... yeah, I think we're gonna make a judgment call on this one. Like, that green, maybe? No. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah. And powered up, its eyes are like dark red. Yeah, that's like the powered up color scheme. I find I don't really register what color enemies are, like, at all. I kind of thought they were green, too, in Iceman's stage. But I think that's just because, like I said, they are green and powered up. So I think I just kind of was like, that's what color they are. And I didn't really question it anymore. I think I'm gonna make it a slightly darker green. Yeah, I think that looks better. If anything, now the orange looks off. Maybe the eyes are a little too dark, too. I think that'll do. So a couple of years ago, I learned that you should shade and highlight based on what your light source is. So if you're doing something where the primary light source is fire, for example, you should shade all your shading colors should be blended with red. I found that this shade of purple just seems to make a nice, like, neutral tone that kind of is all-purpose and kind of fits all situations. So I tend to just go with this one. Oh yeah, I guess I'll update this for shits and giggles, even though we're gonna completely replace this by the end of it. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, so I talked a bit at the beginning of the stream. It's something I was tampering with last night. Was updating the eyes, because I think a lot of the eyes are very, like, I use the term muddy, but that's probably not the best way to describe it. But when you're zoomed out, a lot of the detail is lost. There's way too much detail for too small of a space. So I decided we're going to take all the outlines off of everyone's pupils. I just didn't start doing it yet. I did it for Wily, and I think it looks like significantly better. But that's the only one I've updated so far. Mega Man was my guinea pig. I tried it on him first, but I didn't, like, finalize it yet. Like, if I go in here, I can, like, outright take that off. Too chanky. I don't know if we'll do... I don't know if we'll fix all the eyes on stream. That's gonna be kind of busy worky, so that might be something I do off stream. We'll see just, like, how much time we have, though, is what it'll probably come down to. If we have a lot of time at the end of the stream, I'll probably start updating them anyway. This one's gonna be interesting to ink. Scoot over here next to Fireman really quick, because I'm gonna use that fire as reference. Oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I think I mentioned before, for some reason they made the scroll bars on Adobe software very small, like very thin, and I misclick them a lot, and it's really annoying. I should probably just hotkey the pan button so I can just do this, but my hotkeys are already a little on the cramped side, so see, I did it fucking again. Oh my god.
Adobe Y.
Good thing is, no shading needed. We want this one to be more potent than Fireman's Fire, I think. Like, a little darker. Yeah, his is very bright. Might be a little too dark. It's too bright though. I want it to definitely be a little redder, I think. Let's just split the difference. Because we can do that. Actually, it doesn't look quite right, does it? Let's see. What if we also split the difference here? No, that's too orange. Wait, it didn't blend it correctly. Why didn't it? Yeah, the first time it didn't blend correctly for some reason. Slightly tempted to add a gradient to it, but I don't... Doesn't really feel right. I think we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 10 o'clock, okay. I might cheat a little bit on this one. Sometimes trying to get things to look perfectly symmetrical is a fucking nightmare, but sometimes trying to cheat goes horribly wrong, so we'll see how this works. I think that actually works pretty well. I don't have to do that. Not for this. For inking, yes, we're gonna cheat, but... That one looks screwed up. Because perspective. Still looks a little screwed up. I think I want the middle to be slightly larger. Good old octopus battery. What if I should also... What is it that's messing this up? Oh no, that looks substantially worse. So it's this one? Wow, that looks worse. Maybe I shouldn't fuck with it too much. I don't think it looks bad enough that it's going to bother me, so I think we're just going to move on. Yeah, even the GDQ piece, like from the perspective of being the one doing it, I enjoyed watching it come together. So streaming this one has been fun. I'm glad I talked myself into it. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong zoom level. That's why this feels weird.
That was the wrong button.
Overall, I'd say that this turned out better than I expected it to, too, which is... That's why I wanted to do it again tonight, is because... I'm reaching a point where I'm like... I want to be able to show it as a finished product, since I'm happy with how it's come out. It's fairly easy to get over-ambitious with this stuff, too. To start a project like this, and then, like, halfway through you'll be like, never mind. It just has black eyes.
A black eye. Hey, look, another orange enemy. Who would have thought?
Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong reference. They actually have blue eyes.
Fuck. Of course they have blue eyes. Why didn't I see that coming?
No. Don't do that. I forget what the name of this one is. Mambu. Mambu, that's it. Boop, 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 boop. Is it supposed to be a clam? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know why that's clicking all of a sudden, and I'm like, huh, I think it's supposed to be a fucking shelter. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, they got dark blue eyes. What a fucking curveball. In hindsight, what a weird enemy. See, all it needs is a... Bleh. Shielder! I don't know if it's supposed to be that or not. I see it, though. Here's a way to find out. Here's a way to find out. Maybe not. I was gonna say, let's check out the clam enemy from Mega Man 8 and see if it has a similar name. It does not. But I don't know, maybe it's still what they were going for. You know, hold on. Hold that thought.
A little bit more.
You changed your name in Among Us to Professor Plum. Wow, really? Colonel Mustard is a... That's stupid. Like, I get it, but that's as stupid as banning the word grape. We talked about that a couple weeks ago. That Blizzard did that on their forums once. They banned the word grape. That's just stupid. Stupid censorship algorithm. The funny thing is, like, I feel like a lot of kids aren't gonna get that reference. So that makes it amazing. Just added bonus. Hey, Lightgazer, how's it going? I am surprised you are up this late again. I hope things aren't going terribly awry with your sleep schedule. That'll be a hoot if Twain does another Among Us stream, though, because he'll get the reference. I mean, it just, like, Colonel Mustard in general is a weird name, right? Like, out of all of them, that's probably the one that stood out the most to everybody. It's the most iconic, I think. You know what? Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. This might cause some copyright issues, but fuck it. Is what I have to say about that. Oh shit, which one do I want? Is it this one or is it the other one? Fuck, I have two different versions of this soundtrack. Why do I have two different versions of this soundtrack? Uh-oh. Well, we'll pick one and we'll see what happens, I guess. I'll start with this one. Oh, do I already have a... Add files to... Add files... Disk 3. I might have to do some, like... I might have to be managing this quite a bit as we listen to it. There might be a lot of stuff that I need to, like, cut out. Since it's the full soundtrack, so there might be a bunch of, like, little jingles that I need to get rid of. Like this. No one wants to listen to this for 20 seconds. And if you do, you're wrong. It's as simple as that. Let's get rid of that. Gives me fucking PTSD. Does music help? Depends on who you ask. So I've known some artists are like, no, I have to work in complete silence. It just distracts me. I can't do that. On the other hand, some artists will watch TV while in the background. I can't do that. That distracts me. Substances are another interesting topic there. I've never attempted any, but I've heard some artists say that drawing drunk is a great idea. I've heard some say it's a terrible idea. I've heard some say that drawing high is a great idea. I've heard some people say it's a terrible idea. It's every person's different, I guess. Personally, I couldn't do it drunk, that's for damn sure. Just based on the 2 times that I would classify myself as being drunk. There's no way I would have been able to do it. Hey, Scarlet. Shoutouts to White Gazer. You thought I was this straight? I basically am. That was a long time ago, and I hated it. Well, the once it was chill, because I was at a pub and they had like bands playing and everything. And it was super just just chill and groovy. But I also wouldn't say I was drunk at that point in time. It was just more of a buzz. Which can be enjoyable. But I still find it tremendously unproductive. Yeah, a long time ago, I had a beer on stream, and I don't remember why. And yeah, it was very whatever. That's not what... No. Didn't I delete this? Oh, no, this is Red Burst, not Pink Spike. That's also getting deleted. Fuck you. Get out. It's the same track. So it lasts longer. Get the fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? Let's just go ahead and take all of these cutscene tracks out. It's not bad. I actually don't know what song this is. Calling Mikey L the Gamer. I have no idea what game this is from. It's the violin song. Thanks. Thank you, Scarlet. It plays in, quote, the collection room in Generations, but I don't know which Sonic game it's from. I could probably Google it and find out. Well, it didn't immediately come up, it's just a bunch of people asking how you get to the collection room. That's not important. Maybe it's an original track. I don't know. Also, Scarlet, is this enemy supposed to be a clam? Also, I was watching a speedrunning marathon this morning and they did a Castlevania run. But I forget which one it was. They were playing a dude with a spear. Yeah, there was some random charity thing going on Twitch this morning. And they were doing some Mega Man stuff, and there was a random Castlevania run thrown in there. And I was like, oh, neat. It was a 16-bit one. It was either Super Nintendo or Genesis, so... And it wasn't Super Castlevania 4, because I would have remembered that. It's like a 45-minute run or something. Yeah, there was all these weird acrobatics he was doing with the spear. I was like, huh, this is a thing. I don't have a very large music collection anymore, because I don't really listen to music. When we did the Pokemon raid streams, I started having to play music, and I was like, oh, I don't really have music, and then it became a thing here, too. But a lot of the stuff I have is, licensed music, so I can't play it. I have, a couple Volbeat albums. For just a random example, I have a couple Rise Against albums, too. And then physically, I actually don't know where my physical collection is. Because I never unpacked it after I moved, because I don't have a CD player. But I still have a whole bunch of CDs from, high school. The important mention being, 3 Linkin Park albums, of course. What else matters, really? Yeah, Volbeat. They are awesome. That's probably the most recent, quote-unquote real band that I discovered. When I lived in Virginia, there was actually a bunch of really good radio stations there. And since my internet was garbage, I killed a lot of time by just listening to the radio. And that's when I discovered Volbeat and was like, yo, this is sick. Man. This is why I say artists get triggered when people say, "You're so good, I can't even draw a circle." Circles are fucking hard, man. Like, just, nah. I couldn't even draw a straight line if you paid me to. Bitch, straight lines are hard to fucking draw! Shut up! I can't even draw a stick figure. That's just a lie. That's just a lie. Everybody can draw a stick. You might not be able to draw a good one, but you can draw one. That's just a lie. Hey, Paul. Never thought of what way. Yeah, see, Scarlet did it. There it is. Stick figure. Done. Easy peasy. What do I think the hardest thing to draw? I still have a lot of trouble with faces, honestly. I think faces give me more trouble than hands do at this point in my life. And I think part of that is because when something is wrong with a face, you fucking know it. Like, you can't just pretend it's okay. And be like, yeah, no one will notice. It's like, no, that's where it sticks out the worst. So you can't just do that. That's why I obsessed over Oil Man so much, because I was like, I want it to be on model, but I also don't want it to offend people. So I want to find, like, a balance here. But multiple times I was like, but this just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look good. I mean, you draw a base for everything. Or, you should. And then you can slowly wean yourself off and be like, okay, I can save a couple steps here now. But sometimes that still goes just horribly awry. You know what they say about awryness, right, Scarlet? I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. What's the opposite of a banger, other than this song? Where is a rye? Does it have good beats? What? No, they don't. They only have a Domino's. No, I guess the proper joke is they only have a Papa John's. That's more accurate, right? No one likes Papa John's anymore, right? I don't know why, but it seems like just nobody... Oh, I mean, aside from the fact that the owners are racist. But I don't know why other than that. It seems to be a meme that, like, no one likes Papa John's anymore. Shrug. Just because it's unhealthy? I mean, that's valid. I was gonna say we might have to take this track out too, but it's only 2 minutes. That's not bad. We can deal with that. Eating the sauce out of the bag? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I understand. I understand what you mean. Of course, 9 times out of 10 local pizza places are better than any of the quote-unquote fast food pizza places. But Arai doesn't have local pizza places. They only got Papa John's. I used to really like Papa John's because they did that thing where they put the cheese on last. So that it was kind of like mixed with the ingredients. The ingredients weren't just laid on top. And I was like, this is sick. Good sick. But then, personally, the Papa John's where I used to live had really bad service, so that's why I stopped ordering Papa John's. Because their service was just terrible. And, I don't think I have one around here anymore now, so it's kind of whatever. It don't matter. Don't matter. I guess we can use that color eye. It might be not dark enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Holy shit, I'm overdue for a break. So let me do that real quick. As I let this cook. Those rivets are supposed to be gray, but I think that looks shitty, so I might change them to, like, orange. Let's check the powered up color scheme. No, they're still that color. The rim is... Oh my goodness. I think I like the original color scheme more in this particular case. The powered up color scheme makes the rim gray too, and then it makes the eyelids yellow. I don't know if I like that. And it looks very much not like a clam now. But, you know. I don't know. We'll fuck with it. We will fuck with it a bit when we get that. Yeah, in the concept art, they're little rivets, which I guess I could add a little detail here to drive that home a little bit more. Anyway, yeah, I'm overdue for a break, so let me go do that really quick. I won't be long. I just want to grab a drink, hit the bathroom, stuff like that. I guess I should put up a BRB thing. Boom. We good? Okay. Enjoy the Generations-ing, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Let me catch up. What's going on? We're Crisis Citying, I see. Dun 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 dun. Like local places with those crispy, skinny pizzas. Yeah, local places are usually pretty banging. Yeah, I haven't had Papa John's in probably over a decade. I think I do like Pizza Hut better than Domino's. That's a tough call, though. They're both really good, and both because of variety. I like that you can order pizza without ordering pizza, if that makes sense. You can order, but you don't... If you're not in the mood for red sauce, which I'm usually not, you can order something else. And I value that. There's no cheese on earth like that. Is that what they literally add to it to make it look like that? I mean, I know that they stage it when they film stuff like that. I know that's absolutely staged. Even like pictures on the front of packages are often like not real. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are, but you should make a living putting together little ideal foods. You probably could. I mean, someone's got to do it. But yeah, even look at like game advertising. That's why so many developers for a while were putting out like cinematic trailers, because they were it's smoke and mirrors. They're trying to sell you something that they're not actually selling you. Thankfully, a lot of studios stopped doing that because they realized it's bullshit, but some still do it. You're allowed to interpret the depiction of a food as you wish. It looks like a curly fry. To be fair, and not that this makes this okay, I assume he has nothing to do with Papa John's now, but was he actually a racist, or did he just fucking let it slip and then got in trouble for it? Because there is a difference. Not that neither of them are okay, but one is like slightly less bad than the other. Only slightly, but like you're still in big fucking trouble. Like, big time. I, like, low-key think it's funny when somebody just lets it slip and they're like, oh, it was an accident. If you let a word like that slip on accident, that means you say it casually a lot. Because if you never say the word, the chance of slipping and saying it is impossible. You're never gonna accidentally say a word that isn't in your vocabulary. That's not gonna happen. So even letting it slip, even if it is an accident, that says a lot about like what you're probably saying while the camera's not on you. And yeah, that's true. We shouldn't judge the company because of that one person being racist. You're right. Because there's a lot of people that work at that company, and it's unfair to punish them for it. Chick-fil-A is another one that a lot of people feel like very much against because of some of their views, but you gotta kind of look at it that, like, the Joe that's working in the kitchen making you your food isn't the same person that has a controversial view on something. So you're punishing the little guy over what the big guy is doing. And hey, maybe the big guy shouldn't be doing shit like that, but still. Yeah, just don't be racist, forehead, and then you don't have to worry about it. Like, that's it's very true. I'm glad that Scarlet got that visualization from what I said. I feel like I accomplished something great tonight. The issue is when somebody makes a mistake like that, it's hard to believe that they're being legitimately serious when they apologize and say and try to make amends. I do believe that if somebody just fucks up and this isn't even just a racism thing, this is a just upsetting your fellow man kind of thing. If you just goof and you piss someone off and you are like legitimately sorry and you try to fix it, I think you do deserve a second chance. If you do it more than once, that's when you're fucked. Because at that point it shows that you're not you don't learn. All right, let's rivet these a little bit more. Let's make them a little bit more rivet-esque. Yeah, you know what? Time Eater music has to get out of here because it's a fucking downer. This is less of a downer than... You can believe it. Bum, bum, bum. This is the shit that's probably gonna cause copyright claim if anything does, but you know what, fuck it. Yeah, because you asked if Arai has pizza, and then... Yep, so therefore, it's your fault. I'm kidding. Man, I remember when this game came out, I fucking loved this remix. I'm not as in love with it anymore. It's a little bit more Rivet-esque, right? I still kind of want to make them orange, though. Like, I don't know, something about this thing's color scheme is, like, very off to me. Ooh. Ooh. Nice guitar solo, though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't care for the lyrics. They're too synthy. He reminds you of a construction worker in a hard hat. You mean he doesn't remind you of a construction worker in a hard hat? Maybe they both do. Is that the sound that the enemy makes? Is it yoont yoont? Yoont yoont. Okay. It's not that far off. Maybe the orange is too orange. I don't really like that either. Let's try the powered up color scheme. Maybe that'll tickle me fancy a little bit more. I'm kind of doubting it though. Actually, that's not terrible. A time man, what the fuck? Get the. That's how it looks in powered up. I'm not that into that either, if I'm honest. Especially because the powered up design is like quite a bit different in a few ways. No. This needs to be realigned by a smidgen. Enjoy your lurk, Paul. As usual. Although I don't think you ever told us yesterday what you were playing while you were lurking, so I'm still salty about that. Maybe you did, and I'm totally blanking. Wait! Those little spinny Crashman enemies are in... No, they're not in Mega Man 1. Hold on. Oh, no, it's that they were in Powered Up. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I'm looking at a Powered Up roster of enemies, and I was like, what the fuck's he doing there? Oh, you're still playing the basketball, the game that betrayed your trust? I don't know what this is from either. Just menu music. I'm sure it's from something. No, it's not Sonic 4. Fairly certain. Actually, you know what it might be? I'll take that back. I don't think it is, though. I wish I could just find a list of all the tracks and what they are remixed of, because there's a few where I'm like, I don't know what this is from. Let's... This is from Sonic 4. Which is funny because it never plays in the actual game. They were low-key like, fuck Sonic 4. Well, it plays in a cutscene. That's it. But it's here listed as invincibility music, and it never plays for that reason. There is no... I think there is invincibility music. There's not supersonic music, though. I'm not a big fan of that one. I'm not really digging that. I feel like that one could potentially be deleted. I think that might be the first one where I'm like, I either need to redraw it or just get rid of it in general. I don't think I have the Sonic 4 soundtrack, no. I do not mind that particular track, though. The hell was that? Skill time break? The shit? Oh yeah, let's just get rid of all of these. Yeah, like that's the invincibility music. Which, again, the invincibility music has a modern version, and modern Sonic never gets invincibility. That's not something, it's not a power-up he can get throughout the game. What a weird game that, that game is. However, there's a fan mod that lets you play as Modern Sonic and Classic Sonic stages, and if you do that and pick up Invincibility, it still plays that music. So it's like... What were they up to here? What were they up to here? I think it might be like what Mike was talking about last night. Like, Sonic Team is capable of making a good game, but Sega always, like, rushes them. Yeah, it makes sense that he wouldn't have an invincibility power-up, but then why'd they make music for it? Simple version is that he probably was planned to have it at some point, and then they changed their mind. That happens a lot in games, honestly. With data mining today, a lot of people will, like, dig through files and find music and be like, oh, this is upcoming content. It's like, sometimes it might be cut content. How the fuck do the eyes on this thing work? Hold on. Wow, even in powered up, they're just like, fuck it, whatever. I don't know, this game came out in 2011. I think modding was a thing at the time, but I don't think it was as popular yet. Maybe it was. That was post Skyrim, and that's kind of what popularized it. When did Skyrim come out? Feels like 30 years ago. Because the game hasn't aged well, in my opinion. I guess it was big for PC gamers, but it wasn't big for console players. It's still non-existent for console owners. Most like even today, well, no, now even a lot of console players do know it's a thing, but back then they didn't. I think we might combine designs a slight bit here too. Oh my god. Fine, Adobe. I wonder who it was that really likes Balloon Park, because for whatever reason they remixed this track twice on this soundtrack.
Not that I hate it, I just think it's weird. Super obscure track, and they just are like, let's use it twice. Taco buffet. Oh, that sounds good. I have pizza on the way, so I'm pretty hype about that. I'd say it's been so long since I've had tacos, but I just had Taco Bell like 2 weeks ago, so... And boy howdy was it good. Just gonna throw that out there. What, like clothing wrinkles? Yeah, they suck. Hold on. Which really just means I should probably go to England someday. Yeah, it's the best thing about making tacos usually is you can just make enough to last like a week. I did a lot more cooking when I lived in Virginia, and I cooked up a taco recipe that I was pretty proud of. Eye color. Blue! What a fucking surprise. What a fucking surprise.
Do, 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 do. I was gonna say, can we get Rooftop Run Act 2, please and thank you? But this is also good. Fuck. Adobe, why? Are we through? Are you good? Oh my god, you fucking troll. I really gotta figure out why it does that. Not a lot of cheese? It sounds like you're doing it wrong then. That's too small. Do 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 do. I regret deciding to make these more, intentionally more rivet-like. Should've just left them as just round. Are you one of the unfortunate few that as you started getting older, your body was like, no more cheese? I'm fairly fortunate that that doesn't really happen. I have to have, severely too much for it to become a problem.
This is a very abrupt guitar riff. And drum solo. Not what she said.
Okay, Scarlet. Good luck with that. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping and hanging out for a little.
Man, when the color palette starts to lag like that, like that's when I start to get worried. That's when it's like, hey Flash, you okay? I don't know what that weird line is. Like, I don't know what's up with that. I guess I don't know if you guys can even see it, but yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. Notice it kind of becomes more around the busier the piece gets. Oh, I forgot something. Also, I think that's too dark. actually a couple of little things I want to change here. I do notice they changed the eye colors of basically everything in Powered Up because they were like, why are all the eyes blue? Okay. Yeah, I have a couple things I want to change here. I want to kind of combine the designs a little bit. Whoops, I need to stop doing that. That's one of the reasons why I tend to move everything off to the side. Like, I usually move the collection off to the side and then have whatever I'm working on right in the center. That's mostly because there's a button on, like, the top that will center the stage view. And it also fixes the orientation. If you've got it all spun around and you press that, it goes back to default, but it also puts you at the center of the screen. Okay. Oh, right. Because the console one and the handheld one had different credits rolls. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum ba ba dum. Oops. Oops. Did it again. I'm not terribly happy with the Mambu still. I'm trying not to get too obsessed with, like nitpicky polish, because I can do a lot of that off stream. Like, there's a bunch of little things that I'm like, oh, I need to fix this. For example, I designed these rivets on the big eye to look more like buttons, and those should... I didn't do that for anybody else, so I should redesign those. But I could just do that off stream. I think I might switch the Mambu to more even closer to the powered up design. And by that I mean I'm gonna add rivets like all the way around instead of just the 2 pairs. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on making a logo to replace this with. It's gonna be our next goal. We're gonna hand draw the whole thing to stay in the theme, but we're just making this as a guide, if you will. We're basically going to go with what I have up in the corner of the layout. Just with a little redesign here and there.
Safety save. I can feel the lag creeping up. That shadow might not work, come to think of it. I think what I was going for there just doesn't.
I'm going to also apply...
I guess what I could do. I don't know if the logo works. I don't think the text does. up something different for that.
Alright, where are we at here? 4 hours. I feel like it could potentially get boring now, because now it's just going to be a lot of little polished things, I think. I'm probably going to start going through and redoing the eyes. I guess I could do the background. That would be more interesting than fixing little things like that, I think. That doesn't look nearly as... Yeah, no, because that just looks brown now.
What if I do...
dark red? No, it just doesn't look fiery enough. Stick with that the way it is. Yeah, Mambu needs a big update, I'm pretty sure. This little guy over here. What the fuck's it doing that? Okay, I'm probably gonna have to reboot the file. It's acting weird. Oh, now it's fine. No, now it's doing it again. Why on earth? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot the file. It's acting very peculiar. Alright, let me do that really quick. Go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. For some reason, no matter what I was clicking on, it was going into the logo. It was really weird. Do that really quick. I'm gonna add a BRB. I want to take a super quick break. I think I'm gonna try to do that thing that fix for Big Eye that I mentioned. And I'm gonna redo Mambu and see what we can get going on there. I think I want to redo the colors on the foot holder too. See another couple things that I need to change or things I forgot to add. Still plenty to do. For sure. But yeah, we're gonna take a short break and then we'll get back to it. Wait, check a couple of things really quick. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll just be a couple minutes. I just want to grab a drink and use the bathroom and stuff. I might grab a snack. And like I said, we're not going to be adding any more, like, full characters tonight. At this point, it's just polish. We're basically done. I think I will... Oh, hold on, let's check that really quick before I get too ahead of myself here. Let me see if I can... I know what I want to use for the background. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a reference easily enough. If I have a hard time finding a reference, I might have to get the reference myself, which means I'm gonna have to do it off stream. It's not really playing. I should have went and got it before the stream, so that I'd have it ready. Shit. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I could just go get it. I'm gonna recreate a scene from Powered Up to use in the background. And it's one that I just can't find a screenshot of. There it is! There it is. I'd prefer a wider screen, but I think I can make that work. Or at least I can start on it, I guess. Although I'd really like to have a bigger screenshot of it, honestly. So I can zoom in. This is like native resolution for the PSP, so it's tiny. Alright, we'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, so hang in there, and yeah, like I said, that's the last major thing to do. Most everything else is going to be smaller, polished things. So, and I don't know how much of that I'm going to do on stream and off stream. I do see a couple of things I want to change or add. So, well, we probably won't go overtime tonight, is what I'm getting at. It'll probably be a normal sized stream. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I need to, that pizza was really good after we were talking about pizza earlier. But I need to... I should probably come up with, like, a more... deliberate break screen for art streams. Because I realized as I was eating that, like, this tiny little BRB in the corner... people might come in and not see that, and they might wonder why it's just sitting here doing nothing. So I should come up with something better that, like, kind of pops up, like, up, down in the corner or something, like some sort of overlay. Oh, and hey, Torian, how's it going? How was your trip? I don't think Nate wants to battle Ditto. I don't think he did anything for Generations. What played? think Radical Highway was playing when I got up. I doubt this is the one you meant. You didn't mean City Escape, right? He did, yeah, but again, Generations came out in 2011, like, almost 10 years ago. Also, we disconnected at some point, apparently, so sorry for that as well. Oh, did Perfect Chaos play? Maybe that's what you were thinking of? It's apparently Circuit Freak is the name of the guy that did this. Crush 40's the original band. Circuit Freak is apparently the name of the remixer. I've actually only heard his version of Infinite's theme that he did with Ego Raptor, and it's really fucking good. I don't think I've heard any of the other stuff he's done.
The steps we take on as we make all the pain at stake. I see the chaos in everyone. Who are we? What should we do? We have our own styles that we won't change. Okay. Can't hold on much longer. First, there's that. Second, I want to do like a little teeny bit of a highlight. Down on another. It's gonna be alright. It's just a teeny one. Just a teeny one. Sitting crazy. Shadows keep attacking. Little children crying. Illusion all this anger. I don't know why you got you, but you drive me crazy. Your voice cunning tricks make me sick. You wouldn't have it your own way. Maybe a little bit larger. Maybe a little bit larger. I'm not gonna be this way. And you will say I'm gonna try something with the Chanky, too. Why is it doing this? What did I fuck up? How did I fuck this, like, what happened? What on earth did I do? Oh, there was, like, another one there. What the fuck? So there was, like, a duplicate of the logo? Covering the entire screen, but I couldn't see it. So whenever I tried to click on anything else, it went into that instead. I don't know how... Moving on. Moving right along. Now we're okay. Now we're okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, dude. Let's not do that. Ah, it's a little bit better, I think. It's just a smidge more depth. Yeah, I don't like using gradients a lot because Adobe gradients aren't very good. they're very linear. There's not a whole lot you can do with them, but every now and then it's just a little bit extra something. Sometimes I'll use them for shading, but not very often. Very, very select situations. I'm trying to look to see if there's anything here where I can be like, oh, here's an example of where I would use one. Your body reminded you that you're not 21 anymore. Doesn't it suck? bum. I guess I take it you're not streaming tonight then. It's funny, we were talking briefly about drinking earlier, because I brought up that someone asked if having music playing helps. I don't remember who it was. But if it helps with doing art, and I said it depends on who you asked. And I said if like some people have music playing, some people have TV playing, some people do it drunk, some people do it high, some people will say all of those are terrible ideas. And I said that I've never even attempted to do it drunk. On that note, I've never been hungover. I've never experienced a hangover, and I feel like I'm not missing out. And part of the reason I've avoided it is because I have allergies. And they're basically the same thing. I specifically remember somebody once doing a... First of all, peer pressure is bullshit, and don't do it to people. But I had somebody trying to do that to me once. Like, come on, why wouldn't you want to go have a drink? And I was like, because I have allergies. I'm already incapacitated. Like, all the time. Why would I want to make that worse? I already haven't been able to do anything for 3 weeks because my allergies are so bad. Why would I want to further kill my productivity? Yeah, writing is kind of a different beast entirely. I think writing is a bit more... It's even more inspiration-focused, whereas I think art can sometimes be a little bit more mathematical, even. Feeling better about that. I still have to fix this asshole because I'm not very happy with that. Yeah, you can be allergic. You can have alcohol allergies. That can be it. That's not what I meant, but that is a thing. I wouldn't even say it exacerbates your other allergies. It's that the allergies already make you miserable, and I don't like the feeling of having alcohol in me. So it's just another thing of miserable to add to the pile. Now, if I have a sinus headache, then yes. That will just make it worse. Typically, if you have seasonal allergies, the better thing to do is to eat something spicy, because it'll clear your sinuses out. Except sometimes clearing your sinuses out can be a bad thing, so... The longer I'm looking at Mambu over here, the more I'm seeing wrong with him. So yeah, I think that's definitely, like... I think everything else is mostly set. I want to do different footholder colors. That's definitely a thing. Mostly, it's just too dark. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure I made it less dark once already. Although it should be about the same tone as Sniper Joe. And I think that is the same green. It is. Yeah. Also, like, on my other monitor, I can barely tell the difference between those two greens. I think it's just that I hate this enemy so much that I'm just looking at it like, you don't belong here. Honestly, I think we also have a slight issue I think its other eye needs to be shaded. Like, just barely. This is another one that I don't know the origin of. Paging Mike EL the gamer. We have some game trivia that needs answered. There's multiple tracks on this album that I'm like, I don't know clearly it's from Sonic Generations, but what was it from before that? Because clearly it's... I guess it doesn't have to be a remix. Probably is, though. I don't even remember what the other one I was going to ask about was, so... Yeah, they're all fiends in their own way, for sure. They use it for one of the, like, side missions in Generation, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know what game it's originally from. Sounds like it could be like, credits music or something. I know most of them, but there's like 2 of them that I'm like, I don't know what this is from. And I'm embarrassed about it. Alright. Part of me just wants to take Mambu out, and then just like move you down here. There's a small part of me that wants to do that. I also don't want to, but, you know. Sometimes we gotta do things that we don't want to do. I mean, he's still there. He's in my library because he's a clip, so I can just... There he is again. So he's not completely gone. We can double back on that if we decide that's not what we want to do. The fuck is this? This is jamming. Oh, Egg Emperor.
There we go, that's some more gradient height. I think that helps a little bit. If anything, it still looks a little too brown, but I'm not sure what to do about that. That might be inevitable. I guess I should start updating. I should probably start updating eyes. I feel like the background's gonna be way more interesting to watch, but I don't have all the references ready for that. Update light first. So to refresh, what we're doing is we're taking the outline off of everyone's irises. I'm sorry, Twain. Covering from a hangover and I drop an iris on you. What's wrong with me? What a dick. Why you... That emoji is terrifying. What? Oh my god. I understand that it's supposed to just look like you're crying, but it looks like his eyes are hollow. Oh my god. YouTube, why? Am I the only one that sees that? I need to, now, okay, so when I zoom in, it looks like eyes that are closed, but from far away, it just looks like hollow eye sockets that are leaking. It's awful. It's the most jarring thing I've seen in a while. Oh my god. I lied, we are going to be doing horror content for October. And right there it is. Oh my god, dude. Yikes, that still looks terrible. Train. Whoa. Wow, why is smoothing just not doing anything? I have a hunch sometimes that if you're drawing on top of something that, like, smoothing just turns off and is like, never mind.
Is it because we're zoomed in too far? Excuse me? Oh, because I didn't do that. Okay. I was gonna say that shouldn't be a thing. Don't look at me like that, Mambu. He's sitting in the library like, what did I do? Oh yeah. I think that's significantly better. Maybe it's actually kind of subtle, but I think it is significantly better. We even have enough room that we could probably put a highlight over there now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think we need another highlight for Wily though, because due to the angle, that's still just going to be cluttered. Fortunately, the other characters are not going to be as difficult to change, because I'm not going to have to worry about the pupils and the highlights, since the robot characters have, like, flatter eyes.
This was the channel splash screen music, like the stream starting soon music for months. Oh no. Okay, Flash. We're fine. No reason to panic. We're totally fine. Fortunately, that's a favorable crash because it's just a visual bug. So I can still save everything before it closes. So if it's gotta crash, that's the way I'd prefer it does it. Still, you know, not fantastic, but you'd prefer no crash at all. But with Adobe software, that's asking a lot, so we're gonna take what we can get. You know, I wonder if this would be smarter in some cases. Than just trying to freehand it the way I was. I wonder. I think we should actually do that with. know this was on the soundtrack.
It makes sense, but this is like a bonus track in the game. You have to unlock it to play it on a stage. So I wasn't really expecting it to be here. Oh, I need to add highlights to the watcher's eyes. Okay, just one at a time. I just have to remember 390. 390. 390, 390, 390, 390, 390. This one will be easy. There's like a little speck in there, and I'm never gonna be able to get it. I'm just gonna have to let it go.
It's okay, it's not hurting anyone. Hey, Mike. I paged you twice tonight. As I say that, I realize obviously I had to say it 3 times, walking into a mirror.
And yeah, it's so tiny that at max zoom you can't see it. It's totally fine. You can't zoom in any further than... Actually, I can't see it anymore. So that's a bonus, I guess. Maybe it vectored itself out of existence.
Yeah, there's been, 2 tracks in the Generation soundtrack where I'm like, I don't know what game this is originally from, and I know that Mike would know. Except now I'm gonna have to find him. That's the trick. Might just have to wait for him to come up again, because... I did not page 911, I know better. One was the collection room. I know that much. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was one of the menu musics.
And I was like, damn, what fucking game is this from? If it is from anything, I guess. Maybe it isn't. Oh, that was 911 worthy? I'll keep that in mind. Whoa, no. Okay, let's just not fuck with that.
That's what I figured. I figured it was a menu from something weird. Like Sonic Jam or something.
Or Knuckles Chaotix. Something that only 2 people in the world are gonna get.
Competition menu from Sonic 3? That's possible. I do think that's in there somewhere, so... That might have been the other one I was thinking about. No. That's not it. This is pretty groovy, though. It's got some of that swampy bass. Something nice about having desktop audio on is I can just do that. I'm actually not very familiar with most of 2006's soundtrack. I think this was the other one. And this is... I think it's some random menu from Chaotix or something, or CD, or... Oh. Empire City. I gotcha. I was thinking of... Why the fuck was I thinking of Kingdom Valley? Those are completely different titles. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, most will agree that the only Sonic games with bad music are the ones that aren't officially made. The only one I can think of that is an officially made like Sonic Team game that has bad music is probably Sonic 4. And even then, Sonic 4 has some good tracks in it. It's just, it also has a lot of mediocre garbage. Wait, I think I got this one. Hold on. I think I got it. I'm good. It makes sense. They reuse Sonic Heroes music all the fucking time. Yeah, it's the character select from Sonic Heroes. That's probably where the other one's from, too. I honestly can't stand Sonic Heroes soundtrack because they reuse it fucking constantly. And it's like, I'm just so tired of it. Terminal Velocity map theme. Colors is a very good soundtrack, too. Also, this fucking banger. I love this shit. In my opinion, Heroes is almost as bad as Sonic 2006 is. I really don't like Heroes. I think it's a very jank-ass game. Like, to an unacceptable margin. Because, yeah, you could say, well, Adventure's kind of jank, too. No, it's, like, jank enough to ruin the experience, in my opinion. But also, most people will tell you that every modern Sonic game is bad, so... Has anyone ever told you to die for having that? For what, that Sonic Heroes is bad? No. But I almost got crucified once for saying Sonic Adventure is buggy. That's the closest I got. I made the mistake of saying Sonic Adventure is just as buggy as Sonic Heroes and Sonic 2006, and I thought I was going to literally be hunted down and set on fire. It was the earliest instance of mob mentality I've ever seen. Like, this was like 15 years ago that this happened. I think what agitated me about it, like what actually upset me, is that they twisted my words into saying that Sonic 2006 was better than Adventure, and I never said that. So I really disliked how they twisted my words. We just listen to this. I do think Sonic Adventure isn't perfect. I apologize. And or you're welcome, depending on how you react to this knowledge. No, there's a lot about Adventure. Adventure does a lot of things that I do really like. But it was definitely flawed. I can see why people like it so much. I think the whole concept of having multiple characters and they all have, like, interwoven storyline. Like, it's all one storyline, but you get to see all the different angles of it from different characters' perspectives. I think that's a really cool idea. But people also act like it's one of the best Sonic games ever made, and that's just inaccurate. In terms of just raw gameplay, I thought Adventure 2 was better. I think Adventure's flow with, like, the hub world and everything was potentially more immersive. But even then, that final stage in Adventure 2 is, like, just a big fuck you.
I actually didn't hate Shadow the Hedgehog, but it was completely fucking ridiculous. And I think that's why people make fun of it so much, is because it's fucking insane that they made that game. Again, from a gameplay perspective, I thought it was better than Heroes and 2006. Like, it was a better put together game in terms of, like, it functions as a game. It's just the entire premise was fucking bonkers, and it never should have been greenlit. Is that a thing he actually does in the game? I played it once and beat it a couple years ago. Well, by now it's had to have been like six years ago or so. But I only beat it once, or maybe twice. I didn't do every ending though. I didn't get like the true ending. I did get the ending where he shoots Eggman, and that's when I put the game down. I was like, no, I refuse. Also, hot take. The worst thing they ever did to Shadow was not let him die in peace. He had the opportunity to die as a good character, and they were like, no. We're not going to let you die, and instead we're going to make you wish you were dead. Because we're going to make you the worst character. They should have left him dead. In my opinion. I think in Adventure 2, Shadow's a very compelling and interesting character. In every other game, he's a fucking travesty. Not every other game, but most of them. Heroes, Shadow, 2006, he's fucking awful. He's an awful character. In Adventure 2, he's amazing. He's like... He's got that edge factor, so you're immediately like, well, he's cool, because he's edgy. But he's also got depth. He's got a redemption arc. He's fantastic. He's fantastic. And then they were like, hey, do you want to come back to life and wish you never had? And I guess he agreed. Like, yeah, that sounds cool, I guess. Make me borderline racist. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'm Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. But as a game, I didn't think it was that bad. As a concept, it was fucking terrible. I think it was disrespectful to the character and his fans to just bring him back and be like, what if amnesia? Like, no. Whoever came up with that idea, Yuji Naka, should have slapped them right in the fucking face. Been like, no. What's wrong with you? Unless it was his idea, and then he should have slapped himself in the face. You're not wrong, Mike. Yeah, he's not really an edgelord. He's more of an angst lord than anything. In Sonic Adventure 2, he's an edgelord. Like, he's super edgy in Sonic Adventure 2. In everything else, he's just fucking angsty and emo. Like, it's not edgy at all. Except Lel, guns. Are we really surprised, though? Because that was Sonic's whole gimmick to begin with, right? Oh, he's edgy. Nintendo's got this family-friendly pussy, and we're edgy. We got the attitude. That was his whole selling point. Are we really surprised that they tried to take it even further with Shadow? Looking back, not really. At the time, it was tasteless and stupid, but, like, looking back, it's like, no, it actually kind of makes sense. Would you stop playing... Okay, we get it. Mike is here. We've identified one of the tracks. You can stop playing them now. Fucking Winamp. Fuck yeah, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Oh, it's still a thing. They canceled it a couple years ago? Or they didn't cancel it, but they stopped updating it, and now they're updating it again, because the feedback was like... People were so passionately like, don't stop making Winamp, and now they're making it again. I was like, that's crazy. And I love it, because... Yeah, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Why a llama? Because... What else? What would you whip? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. All I know is that their new website has, like, Llama Whipping Academy on it or something. It's really stupid. Have you never used Winamp? When you download Winamp and boot it up for the first time, it has pre-queued an MP3 that just says, like, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. That's, like, the first thing that it plays when you boot it up. Why? I don't know. Because early 2000s? And it's funny? I guess at the time it wasn't funny. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, what the fuck? And then, you know, memes, like that early case of the memes, where I was like, this is funny because what the fuck? eye updates aren't taking as long as I thought they were going to, and they're mostly turning out pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about them. I think Mega Man's might be too light, but yeah, Winimp's been around for a long time. Might have even been 90s. What's the difference between Edge and Angst? I feel like Edge implies more confidence, whereas Angst doesn't. Angst is a very, like, woe is me, life is terrible kind of thing. Whereas Edge isn't. I feel like Edge is more... One of my favorite lines from Into the Spider-Verse, I like to light matches just to let them burn down to the fingertips just so I can feel something again. That's Edge. It's Edge done well because it's really funny. Because it's over the top. Infinite in Sonic Forces is like 100% Edge. He's got a little bit of angst too, but it's mostly Edge, where he's just like, not even death could claim me, what hope do you have? He doesn't actually say that, but he says something like it. He says a lot of shit like that. Also that, I almost feel like that's more just meme lording than edgy. But then I mentioned this earlier, that yesterday I had this moment of realizing it's not memes I have a problem with, it's the edginess of it. That's what bothers me. Like, 90% of memes are so edgy and tasteless, and that's just not my bag, baby. Oilman's like, are you seriously fucking touching me again? You monster. It'll be alright. Kinda not right. Let's not go that far yet. Yeah, that's Shadow after he's brought back to life. I feel like in Adventure 2, it's not that at all. He's just, it's extreme confidence. He legitimately thinks he's the ultimate life form. He's the greatest thing ever created. Like, he just thinks he's delusional. And then once they bring him back to life, yeah, that's when it's like, it's just angst. Yeah, he's very, like, I'm gonna take revenge on the world and all that shit, too, but I also wouldn't call it angsty. It's more evil, even. It's vengeance. Is it misplaced vengeance? Yes, but that's what makes him a compelling character, because he comes to realize that. And he's like, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't destroy the fucking planet. It's not what my creator and his blonde daughter that I'm obsessed with, who may as well be my sister, would have wanted. It's a little cliche that literally every character in the game reminds him of his past love. A little bit, yeah. But what do you want? Sega already writes Amy as hashtag girl characters, so... Whoa, dude. Like, not like this. Excuse me. I think that eye is too thin. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe no. I might not fix it though. Kind of going back to what Mike was saying though about what Edge is. I think the key part there, deliberately talking about controversial, offensive, taboo, or nihilistic subjects in order to shock other people. I think that's the key. That's what Edge is now, and that's what's so just tasteless about it to me. Most people are edgy just because they want to offend people, because they think it's funny to offend people. Or they think, not only is offending people funny, but they think that people will think that them acting in that way is funny. And it isn't. It's fucking annoying. Especially as a streamer. I think it's gradually gotten more and more agitating to me as a streamer, because I consider any act that comes off as, hey, pay attention to me, like any attention-grabbing sort of behavior, is an effort to take attention away from the streamer, which is incredibly disrespectful. See, that's the thing. Edgy characters can smile because they're confident. Angsty characters can't. But Shadow does smile in Sonic Adventure 2. And then once he becomes an Angst Lord, he never smiles again. Yeah, that's what people do. They act inappropriately, and then if you get upset, it's your fault. Oh, it's just a joke. Take it easy. Relax. I've banned people for that, honestly, because they do something incredibly rude, and I'm like, hey, no? Could you not do that? And then they're just like, it's just a joke, take it easy, like, relax. It's like, first of all, that's not how I fly. Like, that's just not how I do things. Second of all, that's very... I talk a lot about knowing your audience, and that's another problem with edgy meme lords, is they tend to not know their audience. They act in that way because they think, memes are popular, so if I just do this, people will like me, instead of actually contributing something to the conversation. But it's a very know your audience. You have to know if it's okay to fuck with the other person like that in that setting. You can't just be like, that's the way I do it, so you're gonna have to change. It's like, no. I've heard Mike say this before, and I 100% agree. I look at it as, when you come to my stream, I am inviting you into my home. And therefore, my rules go. I don't give a shit what the rules are in your home, or in this other friend's home. This is my home. My rules. Back to back. I'm okay with it. I can't complain. Some people don't know what anything is. I've been called edgy for wearing a black leather jacket. Yeah, remember when Spider-Man 3 came out and everybody was like, huh, Peter Parker's emo. Why? Because he has the hairstyle? Hell, people still call him emo Peter Parker. That's not what acting emo is at fucking all. Just because he has the hairstyle, that people are stupid. People are stupid. Just because he had the hairstyle and he wore black, he's emo. Ignore the fact that he was acting like a fucking hotshot. He was acting like a Tony Stark, for crying out loud. Is Tony Stark emo? No. People is dumb. I wish they'd put Sonic Rush on anything so that I could replay them. That's one of the reasons I've been putting off getting back to the Sonic Marathon, is I keep thinking it would be cool to add Sonic Rush to it. But there are complications with doing so. Oh yeah, that eye change helps him a lot. Bully Maguire is actually, like, accurate, though. Because he did act shitty towards other people. Yeah, it would be tricky to port. You're not wrong. They'd have to, like... I mean, you could do it. You could just put the screens right on top of each other and make it one big screen, but it would be weird. I think my best bet there is just emulating it.
And with this new computer, I could probably do that.
TBH. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Edgiest thing you've ever done is put a cigarette out with your fist. What, like in the palm of your hand? Or like, you put it on the table and squashed it with your fist? Either way.
Alright, at least we can skip Guts Man, because he has the black eyes.
Honestly, we should probably change Bond Man, because I'm pretty sure he has black eyes too. So while we're here, we might as well change that. Let me double check that. Nah. Nah, they're not really black. Never mind. Oh, so what? It kind of was in the palm of your hand? Sort of? I follow.
I don't know what the edgiest thing I've ever done is. Whoa, dude. Let's not do that.
Not even sure what edgy means. I don't think that's edgy. I think that's just badass. Although there's a lot of questions about why. Why did you... So you kill the snake, and well, I'm guessing it was when you were serving, and it was like you needed food.
Whoa, dude. So not necessarily after this, but I am thinking about doing a Sonic montage. Maybe a little bit closer to next year, because I think his 30th anniversary is next year, right? So my question for you, Mike, is are there any characters you can, like, obscure characters you can think of that I should absolutely include? And any characters you can think of that I should absolutely not include because they're garbage? It's gross, but then you turn around and say it wasn't that bad. It's kind of like that's not much of an endorsement for gross. Still thinking we're probably going to take a couple weeks to get back to speedruns for a little bit. And then the next art thing we do, we'll probably jump straight into a Mega Man 2 montage, because I'm already starting to get ideas of how I want to do that. It's a hard question because King fits both of those criteria. I don't remember who that is. I want to be honest. I will say I probably won't include any comic characters. I'll probably only include game canon characters. Oh no, I meant Sonic stuff. Isn't there a Sonic character named King? Wasn't that the name of the thing from Team Sonic Racing? Wasn't his name King something? What a memorable character that I can just recall his name like that. Just be all like, yeah, he was a thing. Oh, it was picking your teeth with a knife. That was gross. Yeah, that makes sense. In regards to King, I probably will do a Mega Man and Bass one, but, like, that's probably gonna be, like, a couple of years down the line at this rate. Maybe Bomb Man's eyes we should switch, because I think those were black. And then they're... Huh. Or we could switch them to blue like everything else. I think I picked brown because I wanted to pick something other than blue. Blue's the powered up, or brown is the powered up color. Blue is complete works, so maybe we'll go with that. Metal, I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. Oh god, I'd have to do like Tails doll and shit. I might have regrets of even considering doing this. Oops, I don't want to do that yet. That's pretty true. Although I wouldn't say that they're relevant. But then who gives a shit about what's considered relevant when Forces had the balls to bring Silver back but not bring Blaze back? Holy shit! Are we done? Oh, I forgot the Met tool! We're not done. I think we're gonna give this one rounder eyes now while we're here. Uh-oh. What, Twain? What'd I do? Who did what? Oh. Obscure to whom, because hardcore Sonic fans are gonna know everyone. A casual fan wouldn't know anyone outside of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckle. Oh, yeah. When I think of obscure, I think of that Echidna lady from Dark Chronicles. Which I know you're going to immediately be like, oh, don't include her. I don't know, maybe the music was the only thing about that game you hated. I'm actually not sure. I think I was more interested in the angle of, are there any characters that you're like, this character is trash, and you should absolutely not include them? Like the Deadly Six. Or Silver. Or Charmy. Or Vector. Poor Chaotix. They used to be so cool. Were they cool? Maybe they weren't cool. I thought they were cool as shit in Chaotix. I was like, oh wow, check out all these cool fucking characters. And then they were like, hey, let's bring them back for Heroes and fucking ruin them. Maybe that was just the theme with Heroes. Maybe they were just like, let's just bring back a bunch of characters, like, and just make them awful. Maybe it's not just Shadow. Did I just have a breakthrough? I might have just had a breakthrough. Man, I do not like Heroes. I'm a little sad that we didn't get a chance to replay it in the marathon. Because I'm kind of curious, like, who knows, maybe I would have played it again and I would have been like, oh, this isn't that bad. But, I don't know, my memory of it is, like, very poor. I think we're done. I think we're done. The only thing I gotta do is I gotta add a background of some sort. But I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. I think I'm gonna take my time on that and do it off stream. She'd be terrible just because of her name, really? I forgot that her name was Shade. What about Auto for this? I'll wait to do one for Mega Man 7 to add him. Because he wasn't in 1. That's why I didn't include, like, Proto Man or Rush or anyone like that. Like, I'll wait for the respective games to put them in. I included Powered Up because I'm not going to do one just for Powered Up. Well, we still went half an hour over, so you're welcome. Yeah, so I just kind of combined 1 and Powered Up. That's why I was going to do Copy Robot and have it be like the Mega Man question mark design. But I just decided against it. For each and every one of these, I'm going to have to draw Mega Man at least once. So, do I really want to add him again here? Not really. It's not really that necessary. It's Mega Man, but that square thing on his forehead is a triangle instead, and he has angry eyes, and... Doesn't he have a scarf? For some fucking reason, he has a purple scarf. Yeah, there he is. Mega Man? Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Include your favorite Mega Man 1 character, the Cup? I don't think I know which one you're talking about. Which one's the Cup? Alright, where's the button? The button.
We were just about to call it quits ourselves, but you guys are all welcome all the same. We can chill out for another couple minutes, just kind of hang out and chat. I'm done with this. I just finished this up, so I don't really have anything left to do on this. I have to make a background for it, but that's about it. Oh, the big eye. I get you. I get you. I was thinking the foot holder. For some reason. Let me see. Let's go back. Ghostly Caruso and JMT, welcome back, and definitely not Amazon. And Tasha, probably Tasha, if I had to guess. Like Alexis and Demonic and Novoti and Odd Gown, Gone, Kick Buttman and Flag Conquer and Pit and Gladiator and Pio and Waning Blade. Mr. Dill. I thought that said Master Drill for a second. And Cobra, of course. I think that's everybody. Sorry if I missed anyone. And if anyone came along and you're just quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well, by the way. I know sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll come along on a raid, but I won't say anything. And how you doing? How you doing, Cobra? What were you up to tonight? And thanks for bringing the raid over, and thank you everyone for coming along. As I mentioned, we're basically wrapped up for the night. This is day 7 of this. We've been working on this for a couple weeks. And I wanted to finish it yesterday, but we did Dr. Light and Dr. Wily yesterday, and it took forever. So we didn't have time to add any of the enemies. There was a bunch of like minor stuff I wanted to change. I just went through and changed everyone's eyes to be more consistent. I have to add a background, but I'm probably not going to do that on stream. Studio, how's it going? Thanks for coming along on the raid, by the way. Yeah, I was just about to call it quits. We can hang out for a couple minutes, though. I'm not in a rush to stop. I just don't particularly have anything else to work on, aside from the background, which I have to dig up references for and stuff. So probably not gonna do that on stream. Let me go ahead and open up YouTube and see who I have streaming. Actually, we could probably double raid. Maybe that's a better idea. I only have one option, but it's a pretty good option, so... Well, unless you don't like horror games, I guess, then it might not be that great, but cool dude. So, good chill time over there. Oh, do you guys already have a raid chain going? Well, we gotta keep that going then. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. For those of you that are new here, this isn't the only thing we do here. We do gaming as well. I'm actually about to give Art a break for a couple weeks since we are done with this. I'm probably going to. I usually do speedruns on Sunday, but we focused on this because I was just kind of feeling it. But we're probably gonna go back to speedruns for a little bit before we tackle our next project. We're probably gonna do one for Mega Man 2 next. Well, we were also talking about I might do a Sonic one since his 30th anniversary is next year, I think, in 2021. So, oh, I think I did miss your comment. So you're playing Among Us. How's that been going for you? I still have I haven't played it myself. I've watched Twain play it a couple times. I haven't watched a whole lot of people play it, but hopefully it's going as well as it can be. I know that streaming that can be tricky sometimes. I've heard a lot of people having issues with stream sniping and stuff, so hopefully you have not been having issues with it. And since the Act Clear just played, which is my subscription alert, thank you to everyone who subscribed as well. I saw like 4 of those pop up. Let me see. I think I gotta do... Again, I have been spacing and not doing pixels for likes tonight, so let's do that real quick. You did have a few stream snipers, that sucks. Yeah, from what I understand, doing it with, like, regulars and members is, like, kind of the way to go, because then it's easier to trust them than random viewers. But that's not always super feasible either. Sometimes you won't have enough people if you restrict it that much. That's what kept me away from Smash for a while. I wanted to bring Smash back, but I was like, I don't like playing it with randos. It's torturous. So I was like, well, I could just play it with members and regulars, but then I was like, well, what if only 2 people show up to play then? Like, that could be a problem, so... Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, as much as I'd like to hang out for a little while longer, yeah, let's do a raid while we have the numbers. While we have the numbers and while I have an option. But big thanks for bringing the raid over, regardless. How do we want to compile this raid message? Nintagious works really well, but we're gonna have to explain it. I love it, but we're gonna have to explain it when we get there. Alright, I got the link. Alright, so we're gonna go see how Jags is doing. He's playing Evil Within. I don't know much about this game. I know it's like a horror game. That's about all I know. I don't know if this is blind, so if you have played it, you know, be careful with the spoilers, because if he is playing it blind, I'm sure he doesn't want anything spoiled. But yeah, let's go do that. Like I said, I'm going to be taking a break from art for a little while, a couple weeks maybe. I honestly don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might try and do more speedruns of Mario Galaxy tomorrow. And then Tuesday, we're going to start Spyro 3 on the Reignited trilogy that I've been waiting quite some time to do. Wednesday's off. Thursday, we're going to check out Fall Guys Season 2. Friday will be more Spyro. I don't know what Saturday has in store. That might be an off day, too. And then Sunday's probably gonna be speedruns, unless I'm feeling really arty lately. So we might just go ahead and start the next project. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you everyone for hanging out and stopping in or hanging out tonight. Whether you're watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours, it was good to have you all through this entire project. Really, like I said, this was like stream 7 of this. We've been on this for a while. And of course, thank you to Cobra for bringing the raid over. That we'll keep this chain going. So like I said, there's the link. We'll go see how Jags is doing. Yeah, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, maybe, for whatever we wind up doing. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out, and take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.